welcome back everybody to some Master Duel. Gonna be just a chill Master Duel day. We're gonna try and finish a well, I say finish, I need 11 ultra rare cards, so probably not gonna finish it today. But you know what? We're gonna try. Or we're gonna complete as much as we can. Alright. I don't get anything for completing that, so I don't care. Ooh, an update to the Forbidden. Alright. Solemn Judgment got semi-limited to 2. Or it's getting. Oh, Fire Kings have been... One of their cards has been released from the semi-limited. Rescue... Oh, dear. Emergency Teleport. Prairies. Alright, so it's more or less... One card got semi-limited. The rest, or 4 cards got taken off the semi-limit list. That's... Whew. Ooh. Normal rarity. Is this for... What? New... Machina Citadel? Nobody plays Machina, though. Dark Emblem. Hey, Aspen. I mean, to be fair, it's a strong card, but it comes with it as much as a strong risk, right? Like, you pay half your life points just to play it. And that's if it doesn't get negated. If it gets negated, you still pay those 4,000 life points, I think. Or half your life points, half what you have. Oh, Shiny Sarcophagus is being re-released again. I already have my Shiny Sarcophagus deck, so I don't need it. Yeah, to negate a single card. So, honestly, I don't think they should have. Because, again, it comes with an equally as, like, an equal risk. Oh, yeah, gaining more and more life points back than you can ever use. But don't Aroma also use their life points as a resource? So, I mean, they're like Dark Lords in that sense, where they will use them, but they'll also regain them. It's kind of their shtick. Alright. Alright, we'll do that one then. But we're gonna do a 10-pack opening. Is it? Oh, it never launched. Why didn't it launch? VTube Studio being stupid. VTube Studio being stupid. There we go. Here, let me get these out of the way. You made a pure drag main. So I have. Let me say something. I have a friend. He mains Dragon Maid, pure Dragon Maid, mind you. It has not received any support, at least in Master Duel, since its since the start. It has received some support or somewhat in the OCG, I believe. But that's it. He refuses to use anything, any extenders or anything like that for it. refuses to upgrade it unless it's Dragon Maid. So tell me you have something other than just Dragon Maid in there. Maybe a few cards to extend a combo. Maybe. By the way, we're gonna open this. That does not look good. Oh, all right. It became a super rare pack. Chances that we get an ultra rare card though. We got 2 super rares. Alright, Blackwing Dragon. Don't really need. And a Glow Up Bloom. Okay. What structure deck should you buy? What do you play? Like, what are you thinking you're gonna play? Like, you thinking Heroes, Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes, you thinking Ninjas, Gaia, Zombies, Cybers, you thinking more of a Pendulum type deal? What do you have fully is Cyber Dragon and Dragon Maid. So, would you say you're more like you're a fusion based kind of player, right? Yeah, they have a dragon structure deck, Immortal Glory. Yeah, it has all these different cards in it. Jacko Bolin. Jacko Bolin, if you ever play a zombie deck, you're gonna have this card. Um Plague Spreader, he's another staple as well as Pain Painter and yeah. Unizombie is also one that you're going to use in every zombie deck. Mizuki and Gozuki, usually you'll play him. Mad Mauler, you're probably going to end up using. Zombie World's one you're going to be possibly using always. Because this turns every monster on the field to a zombie. It pretty much does what my Lair of Darkness did, where instead of just turning them into dark monsters, this thing turns them into zombie monsters. So, have staple cards that you'll need. Staple in what way? Like, staple, you're going to use these in probably every competitive deck, or staple, you're going to use these in every deck of this type. Like, dragons, zombies, warriors, spellcasters, machines. Because if you're thinking you're going to use this card in every single competitive deck almost, those aren't really in a structure deck. You usually have to craft those or get them in the packs. Let's see. But I don't know. Is there a deck that you're thinking of possibly making soon? Because I can tell you right now which one you should hit next. You lean more for fusions? Yeah, fusions are probably the easiest things to bring out. If I had to say which of these are more fusion based, obviously Heroes, they're fusion based. Galaxy Eyes are XYZ based mostly. Blue Eyes have tended to be a mix of things. They're a mix of like your rituals, you've got your synchros now, as well as your fusions, and now they're leaning into links. So they're kind of all over the place. You've got ninjas. Ninjas are fusion based. These ones are fusion based. Unfortunately, zombies are more synchro based. Synchro and XCs, pretty much. Spellbooks, I believe, they're Link and XCs. Blue Eyes Archetype, triple dips. Yeah, kind of. Let's see. Machines. Well, cybers in general always lean towards fusions because that's the era that they came up in. Galaxy Eyes still XYZs. You've got your pendulums, which not only are they pendulums, they go into XZs and fusions. I'll be honest, pendulums still to this day confuse me. Um, and then you got Utopia, which is all about XIZs. You've got Black Wings, which are synchros. You've got Dark Magicians, which are rituals and fusions. And then you've got Salamangreats, which are all links. But if we're talking like a structure deck that I would say you'd be possibly using a lot of fusions out of, because it really depends. What type of playstyle do you run? Do you run like full on beat stick, or do you go board control, um, burn, destruction? What's your shtick? Because I'm more of a control type player, so. Actually, today is the perfect day to do it since it's labeled deck therapy. So we're all talking about decks today. Beat stick. You wanna learn burn? Okay, so for burn, I will say you will be playing very quickly. You will be playing very very quickly, and it is also very. You've got to know what your opponent's gonna do. So you have to have high prediction rates for your opponent's decks. That's gonna include you learning your opponent's decks, like learn what other decks are out there, what they can do. Um, Unfortunately, there's not really a. I mean, other than Black Wings, because Black Wings, I want to say they have a couple cards I can burn, um, but they're synchros. I'm not sure if that's your kind of thing or not. Because let's see, which card was it? I think it was Assault, maybe. Yeah. So their newest like card in here, or their newest support, which is what honestly made them come back from obscurity, Blackwing Assault Dragon. Um, this thing causes 700 damage to your opponent. Each time an opponent activates a monster effect, and you place a black feather counter. That's every time that they activate. And this thing goes burr. It goes burr. But that's the Black Wings. That's probably the only structure deck you're gonna possibly get that's burn damage. Um there are other decks that do burn damage, but you'd have to end up just crafting them from scratch. Like Red Eyes obviously is a classic burn deck. You got Volcanics. You've got a few others. But yeah, if you're looking for structure deck wise for burn, Blackwing. Now it does require quite a bit of setup to pull this off. I'm not gonna lie. This does, and it still confuses me to this day. I do have a Blackwing deck. I just don't know how to use it properly. Like, where is my Blackwings? Now this is my Blackwing deck. Um, Wish I could use it a bit better than I currently use it. By the way, for synchros, there are a couple staples. Assault Synchron being one of them. You're going to use this in a lot of synchro decks. Obviously your Called Bys and Imperms, you're going to want those. Your Ash Blossoms, Droll and Lockbirds, Effect Veilers. Those are all going to be pretty decent. Almost all of these Blackwing cards you can get in the structure deck. There are select few though. Blackwing Nathung you can't get in a structure deck. Um, I don't think you can get full Armor Master, but maybe you can. I don't know. Bestial Dissipator is a staple for synchros. Raiders Knight is a decent XE. If you're using any rank up cards, you're gonna want Raiders Knight, especially if you decide to pull off with some Raid Raptor, since these are winged beasts and this thing does go burr quite a bit. So I put a little bit of Raid Raptor in here. Lil Knight staple for competitive decks. Darkness Metal, I put this in here just for a little bit of spice. And then we've got obviously different Dimension Demon duo Dawn King, Caliuga, which is really nice. And I actually managed to pull a craft a royal. So, which deck would be control? So, if you're talking about structure deck for control, so if we're talking structure deck for control, let's see. I'm not sure there's a really good one for control. Part of me wants to say Spellbook of Prophecy, but I don't play Spellbook. Um, maybe a little bit of Salamangreat, but yeah, there's not really a good control structure deck in my opinion. Maybe ninjas, but the kind of structure or the type of control decks I would preferably run are things that completely control the board. So my trap tricks being a prime example. You can do whatever you try, but it's up to me if you get to do it or not. I played that. We've got Valmonicas, which I need to update because they added a new card. Um, let's see. Any like trap-based decks are pretty much control or burn, one of the two. So my virus deck is a little bit of control, a little bit of burn. Well, it's more destruction than it is burn. Um, Earthbounds isn't really much control as much as it is board wipe. It's reactive board wipe is what this is. Blue Eyes, obviously, that's your beat stick deck. I've got a hand deck here, which is all about just destruction. Light and Darkness, that is technically control, but it's a two-way control because I have to be careful with this. It's a high-risk, high-reward kind of deck. Black Rose is more board wipe. Testina is board wipe. Witchcrafter, now this one could be a little bit of control, a little bit of board wipe, or destruction, one of the two. Rockets. Rockets is a mix of like beat stick, but also just maybe a little bit of. They're kind of a little bit. They're a mix of everything, in my opinion. Other than like burn, because they don't really have any good burn cards. They have massive control, massive beat sticks, but also massive destruction potential. You have one remains. I mean, first, if you're talking structure deck, for Blue Eyes and Utopia, Utopia. Are you planning to play Utopia? If you're not planning to really play Utopia, you're just going to use like Utopia going into things like see, is it in here? No. Literally the only card I end up using out of this thing because I don't play Utopia is literally just Utopia, and that's just to get out like Double Utopia and Draco Future, stuff like that. Double or Nothing's fun, or it was fun to use back then, but it's an outdated kind of tactic to use now. Because what people would use Double or Nothing for is first they would double Utopia into a normal Utopia, which then they would activate Utopia's effect when they attack, stop the attack once, attack again, activate Double or Nothing, and you'd be doing over 9,000 damage pretty much in one hit. It was an FTK. It was a OTK deck. Uh, so I would say probably just finish out your Blue Eyes, just because if you don't have three Blue Eyes and alternative whites, stuff like that, just get them. Just like this, Blue Eyes require a lot of their cards, like multiples. So I would just do it on Blue Eyes. Utopia, you normally don't have to do that. Okay, back to my decks. We're going to delete this because it's just not useful here. Um, God, now that they've released Fire Kings, I'm gonna have to rework my Fire King deck, I think. Let's see, where is my Shark deck? Yeah, this is my new challenge deck that me and that King's gonna have to fight, that I've got. Not that one. Alright, I know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm gonna get. So, in this pack, we need... Ooh, we can get Valmonica Concord. Obviously, we need Shark Drake. We need Liver Drake, or Dragon. I need Surfacing Big Jaws. Hydrojet Shark. Seventh Ascension. Need stuff like that. Now, in regards to Lancer. Oh, I can get all that in this. Okay, okay. Can we get, oh. Full armor, Dark Knight Lancer we need. Do they have 7th Ascension as well? I don't think they do. But there's a lot of stuff here that I don't have that I do need, so... Yeah, it's not in the game yet, though, as far as I'm aware of. Drake Shark. Yeah, I don't plan on using that. Wow, this has been a really poor deck. Come on. Was that a tease? That better not have been. That was a tease! Alright, come on. This is the ultra rare pack. Alright. Abyss Shark, we do need. Infernoid Tiara. I don't need that. God, that was terrible. We're going to open up 4 more packs and see if we can get better with singles. Oh, speaking of. I sometimes have better luck doing singles rather than just full 10s. Oh, look at that. Okay. Musical sumo dice game? What the hell? Alright, 1 more pack. And... yeah. Didn't get much of what we needed. Let's see, ultra rares. I don't need this. We don't need Phantom Chaos. I don't need Ninjutsu Art. Alright. Now, what do we want to try and craft? Is there any Master Pack ones that we can get in a pack? Mm-hmm. Ooh, Stealth Kraken. That's a Legacy Pack card. We're going to have to craft it anyways. Yeah, so let's generate Stealth Kraken. Ooh, we got a free pull. We get a free pull. Oh, come on. Please be something good. Something good. I don't remember if we needed that. Probably not, though. Yeah, I don't think we needed it. Oh, another free pull. got something good? Something good? White Aura Behemoth. Don't really need that. So we're gonna dismantle it. Okay. I mean, this leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Alright, we need 10 more ultra rare cards. Oof, man, oof. What was I using in ranked? Earthbounds? Oh. Hey, Pinks! By the way, if anybody in chat needs some assistance with decks of any kind, let me know. Speak up. Or if you just have a crazy idea for a deck, we'll test it out. Okay, we do have a starter. Hey, Serpum. I mean, we've been chilling. Been chilling. Let's see. Unfortunately, we didn't draw that out, so we have to go immediately into this. Actually, okay. Okay. Problem is it has to have another card on the field. Yeah, so it wouldn't even be worth pulling that out. Just made a Melfi deck? Alright. Melfis. Didn't get enough of a start. If we drew one specific card, it would have been over. Because I would have gotten the field spell, I would have summoned again. Oh, we got ourselves a Ubel player. Interesting, because I'm also a Ubel player. But I'm a Ubel player that eats other Ubel players. Hey man, if killing them rough and viciously doesn't work, kill them with kindness and softness. You know? Part of me wants to use Called By, but I'm not going to. Oh, wait, no. It's this kind of deck. Give me the 4,000 life points. Go ahead, do it. It's either that or it gets destroyed. I mean, I appreciate a good Sacred Beast deck. I can appreciate it. He gave me the 4,000. Thank you kindly. I'd rather you didn't pull a Fallen Paradise out. He's going to go for the attack. Absolutely. I should have. What I should have done, I should have negated this right out the door. But I wasn't sure if he was going the Ubel route. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, my guy. I still got my Earthbound Prison. Problem is, if we don't get a starter out, we're screwed. You have... Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Like, Tenpai has always been a pain to deal with. Ugh. Is that one magic cylinder? Okay. Oh, okay, this guy's playing saucy. Problem is, we're gonna have to play defensively for now. Until I get another starter out. Hyper Blaze. So he wants to bring out your Riot next. This ought to be interesting. If I was able to get one other card on the field, I could have brought out possibly Grasha. Dark Summoning Beast. Yeah, my main mistake was allowing Raviel to be summoned. But again, I wasn't sure if it was a Ubel deck or not. So that's where having game knowledge works in like your favor, or can work, is you got to take these S-made, get S, and it's poof. This is going to be a problem. We got ourselves a Vision Resonator. We don't have a choice, unfortunately. At least when Vision Resonator goes to the graveyard, we'll get the field spell or the continuous spell. But that'll constantly pretty much put a card on our field. The problem is he's got two big beat sticks. Big beat sticks. And I've got a brick in my hand that he hasn't like activated because I guess he doesn't have any cards that activate on my effect or on my turn. I mean, blah blah. Okay, he's playing it safe. With all right. However, this also means he doesn't have very many resources left to him. He has an empty hand for one. Okay. The problem with this now, I mean, I think I can actually bring it out from the graveyard, right? Let's activate Crimson Gaia. I'm gonna rip this out of my deck real quick. He's thinking about it. Activate E-Teleport. Oh. Can I do it? Or is this going to be a brick? Oh, we can do it. I have an idea. It's a very risque idea, though. Alright, what level is he? He is an 8. Let's see. This is a 1, and he starts... The monster starts off 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I have an idea. I just don't know if I can pull it off or not. Do we do it? Do we do it? We're gonna have to do it this way. I think I just messed up there. I probably should have went the other, but I didn't realize I didn't have another fusion in my extra deck. Okay. He's banishing it. This isn't good. Uh, I do have an idea. Once, if QB activates again, I'm gonna send his card back to his graveyard, and then this can't activate. I just really want Geo Gremlin back into my graveyard. Hyper Blaze. Just in case. Alright, we're gonna banish that, as well as we'll banish. I'll banish Effect Failure. I don't plan on using it. It was worth it. I don't want his Uriah coming back, so. So now he has a brick on the field. But yeah, then there's that. And still, he does have a brick on the field, so now he's only got 4 of these. Although he could destroy it with Uriah's effect, but I don't know how many other Uriahs he's got that can make use of that effect. I might be tempted to do a where is it? Although it's defense position. We're gonna Scarlight it. Problem is, I need an 8. We need to get an 8. So I need a 6 on the field. If we draw one specific card, we could do it. That's not the one specific card. Alright, so I can defend myself 1 turn. If we can get another emergency uh, teleport, then we could do this. Oh. Oh, that's right, Uriah. Again, we just need an E-teleport and our vision resonator. That's it. That is it. Once we get that, we bring out Scarlight, activate Scarlight's effect, wipe the field. Oh, thank God, we got it. We got it. All right, let's see what we got. Um, want to say we need 3, yeah? Well, it's either that or we use. Oh, oh. This is an idea we could use. Since we let's see. I see it. I see the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's not a train. If I mess this up, it's completely on me. But I have an idea. I'm hoping it works. I may have screwed that up. Hmm. We did get Baron out. Alright, we're going to banish you and you since you're no longer useful. Alright, we've destroyed Raviel. God, this is 14 turns of just pure chaos right here. Whew. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts so far? Any day now, sweetheart. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I want him to do something. Give me the 4,000 back. Or you lose your card. Honestly, you probably just destroy the card and just resummon it with Hyper Blaze. If he's smart, he'll destroy the... Why? You can summon him back with Hyper Blaze. What does he have? Oh, ho, ho, it's over! I just summoned the king himself. That's fine. You're donezo. You're done. Geograsha does not care what card you have on the field. Because the field belongs to him. Alright. Everybody in chat, you want to see something really funny but cool at the same time? And why I love Earthbounds? Well, first, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. I'm going to activate this. Get a free 5,000 life points, you know. Because we all know he's not going to destroy this now. Yeah. And we're going to do this. Actually, no. No, we're not going to do that. So what I'm going to do... Watch this. Oh, wow! Okay, something... Oh, that's right. Alright, so we're going to send you... And you... Bring out Gremlina. And we're not going to do it yet, because there'd be no point. Okay. And then we're going to special summon this. Unfortunately, Swords of Revealing Light is still on the field, so I can't attack. But watch what he does. I know for a fact he's going to do it. There's no doubt in my mind he does this. Oh. We might be okay. I just got... Yeah, there we go. Ash Blossom. Alright. That's fine. Because he's about to witness why you shouldn't mess with Earthbounds. Now, let's see. Unfortunately, this card's still on the field. But I'm going to weasel another 5k out of him. Because it's either that or he has to destroy that card. So we're going to have 20,000 life points. And we're going to end our turn. Because Swords of Revealing Light was still on the field. Alright. Is he going to do it? I hope he does. Because we're about to witness just a magic trick. Alright, he's going to destroy Called By. And we're getting another 5k. And I'm activating Called By. And he can't have his Ravia. So we just gained from that. He got nothing. Monster Reborn. Okay, all he's gonna get is that. He doesn't have Spirit Gates, does he? No, he doesn't. That's fine. Because now that Swords of Revealing Light is gone, we're about to do a massive ton of damage to him. Watch this. That 5,000 beat stick he has? Well, first, activate this. I kind of want... Put that back in the graveyard. It's now 0. And because I did that, he doesn't have a field anymore. And he surrendered. No, once you see Garrosh on the field, if it does not leave the field, you are screwed. Like, Garrosh should always be your #1 target. But he's such an overwhelming card too. That's why I like him though. And nobody plays Earthbounds either. Nobody plays them. They are a bit clunky, but they're fun. They're very fun. And if you like dipping into synchros and fusions, they're the way to go. Because they use both. Well, they have to use both, I should say. I didn't get what we wanted. Oh well. Alright, did anybody want to test any decks? Did anybody want to ask about any decks, ask for advice, rework a deck? We're here to do that. Ah. Back to Solemn Judgment being semi-limited? Why is... because Solemn Strike's a weaker card altogether. It's a budget Solemn Judgment, given the fact it's limited what it can do. Let me overview it. So, if I could do this right, Solemn Strike. It didn't even put in the first part of the word that I. Alright, so Solemn Strike. When monster, yes, you pay 1,500 instead of like half your life points, but it can only activate on monsters, meaning you can't use this on their back lane. And that's only if a monster is special summoned. So it's a very limited effect of what you can use this on. Pretty much, the more limited a card is in what it can do, the less likely it'll see the ban list, as well as the fact that the lower the price you will pay for it. That's why normally people wouldn't play this. Normally they would just use like an Ash Blossom or something. But it's a trap variant of it with a bit of a cost. That's alright. If you know what Witch's Strike is, that one's even harder to pull off. So if we want to look up Witch, it's a trap card. I used to play this, but I never could really play it because of how difficult this card is to actually pull off. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Witch's Strike. If your opponent negates the normal or special summon of a monster, or the activation of a card or effect, destroy all cards your opponent controls and in their hand. They have to negate the normal summon or special summon, rather than outright destroy it. There's the key word here, negate. There's only one time I can think of, and that's if you have a card that special summons, they Ash Blossom it, then you play this. Problem is, the likeliness of that happening, of them actually using Ash Blossom on that, rather than just on something else, is pretty slim. Like, usually Ash Blossom gets used on a card that's already out. So, it's a very powerful card, but a very, like, the requirement for it is pretty hard. Alright. We got anything else? Any deck ideas? Any more deck help? Otherwise, we going in for another match. Ah. Alright. Let's keep going. I might rework my Earthbounds. It's just that I like the cards I put into it. QB is such a fun card to use. I have the red dragons in there for just in case things kind of hit the fan. Okay, I have an idea. Unfortunately, we might have been screwed here. Okay, there's an Ash Blossom. See, that's where Witch's Strike would be activated, but it would have to be all in the field already. And unfortunately, because I already had an Assault mode, I have a Brick now. So, we lost this one. Yeah, you never want to open with an Assault mode activate if you're using that startup engine or extender. I don't know. Anybody got any weird decks they want to see and like put together? Could be any idea whatsoever. Alright. I mean, this could work. Although we do have a one for one. You just made a Primite Sue ships. Welcome to the chat, Haruther. Oh my god. Do we want to do QB? I could. What about Cubic? I don't have too much experience with those. We might do one. What are we thinking? QB or do we want to go with Geo Griffin? Geo Griffin would be kind of pointless at this point, so I think we're due for a QB. Alright, we're gonna send, unfortunately, we're gonna send this to the graveyard. It's just, there's no point. Um, oh wow. Okay, so, have that down, just in case. You know, I'm not getting Ash twice in a row, so we're still in gold. I don't care. I'm just here to have fun. I think I've honestly stopped caring about ranked ever since, well, a while ago. Ranked became such a cesspool. Like, if you want to actually fight legitimate people, do a duel room. Do a duel room. No. But in regards to cubics, there are some nasty cubics. I think King used it once against me. I can't remember. Well, this is a bit of... this isn't what I would call a good start. Oh. Alistair, huh? Fusion deployment. Alright, fine. You want to play that game? I can play that game. However, now I'm down down to 3. That took one too many cards to actually do. Okay. He's rocking Invocation. Dark and Light, that's going to be Macabre, right? Yep, that's Macabre. Oh, come on. Okay, I can only hope that he... Come on. Go ahead, activate it. He's not going to. What? Alright, we have to stall. I was hoping that he'd activate it and then I could triple tactics, but... Unfortunately, that's not happening. Really? I drew 2 Ash Blossoms in a row. It's not what we wanted. Definitely not what we wanted. That's the problem with using a bunch of hand traps, is you are more liable to draw those than anything else. Reshettle Windy. Alright, I'm gonna get hit by Wendy. We are bricking hard. Okay. Now the downside is one of these might take it out. What's he gonna do? Imperm? Is it imperm? Shuttle Schism. So it has to be dark. Alright, Winda. Oh, I messed up. I should have done the other one. At least then I would have brought out something else, but... Yeah, we are bricking very hard. And unfortunately, with Shuttle Schism, this makes it even harder. So... thinking about maybe just surrendering this one. You know what? After this, we're going to take a look at my Earthbound deck, and we're going to make some changes. We're going to make some changes because I feel like we could update it somehow. Because I love my Earthbound prisoners, but they are clunky. So I'm wondering... oh, he just lost half his life points. Oh, but... nope. Yep. 4,000 down the drain. Problem is, I'm about to take 4,000 myself. So he wants to end this as quickly as possible. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. Ouchie. Ouchie. Oh, he's just gonna... yeah, he's gonna do as much damage as he can. But, wait, this one already attacked. Didn't it? Yeah. What was the point of that? Yeah, we just lost. Let's... unless he can somehow... yeah, no. We've got no way of dealing with it. We will lose next turn. Alright, we're reworking that, but first I'm gonna get me some munchies and some drink. Okay, let's fix up this this Earthbound deck of mine. Okay, Earthbound, Earthbound. Where's my Earthbounds? Earthbounds. Here, we'll make a copy. Copy deck. Alright, let's edit it. Hmm. Okay, so I've got a few cards in here for various reasons. Grapha, he's a negate. He's a straight negate. Dragosopelia, a negate. Mud Dragon can get out a fusion monster easily. QB, it can summon itself continuously as well as bring stuff back out from the banish pile. Um, Abyss, he's a negate. Baron, negate. These other ones, board destruction. Or board wipes. We've got a few other cards in here, strictly speaking. If I had to say something does brick, I'd say the hand traps do brick this deck up a little bit. So, it's a bit, you know, So, obviously, we're keeping our prisoner stones because they are absolutely needed. We're keeping ground keepers because those are our starters. Have to have them, 3 of each. Not only that, these things can protect. I'm not sure if I've shown that or not in the game, but they do. Um, let's see, what do we got here? I I like keeping 2 line walkers only, just because line walkers only used to get out 2 spells. 2 spells, that's it. It's used to get out Synchro Fusion and Earthbound Prison. Um, let's see. Earthbound. Let me take a look at some of these other cards. We got Earthbound Immortal Red Nova. That could be useful. Again, I don't like using the Novas. But if we feel like using them, we could. This one in particular, like you can banish this card from the hand or graveyard and send 1 Earthbound Immortal monster or Red Dragon Archfiend from your hand face up monster zone to the graveyard. Then you can apply these effects. Special someone. So this is pretty much a board like in case like you've reset with Red Dragon, or if you need to get a starter out. So we could easily pop three of these in. It's a recycler card. Pretty much. Um, let me see. We're gonna keep, I think, Greater Linewalker in here because he's a good card to have, and he does 3,000 burn. Oh well, not 3,000 burn. He literally throws your opponent's life points down to 3,000. Um, I mean, I could add some Bestials in this. Bestial. Since we are using RDA, I mean, we could rock some Bestial. So, I'm thinking two of these, and then where is Magnemite? Magnemite, Magnemite. But thing is, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no. Mm. Eh. Uh. I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Hello, Warlord. We're trying to rework my Earthbound deck. It's not proving very easy, I should say. Not easy in the slightest. So, alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we are going to do. I'm getting rid of Effect Veiler. We're getting rid of Frame, or Reflector. We're getting rid of the Assaults. Let's see, what else do I feel like getting rid of? But there are a few things I could do. I just don't want to do them. Because the biggest problem is that yes, the hand traps were bricking quite often. The problem being, we need to. They kind of need hand traps, though, is the problem. To be consistent. But it also makes them more inconsistent, if that makes any sense. Doesn't make sense? Maybe not. So, let's see. What am I thinking? Obviously, we want all of our keys, our key parts. So, our prisoner stones, our stone sweepers, our groundskeepers, our line walkers. We want all of them. Although, you know what? Uh, Earthbound. Let's try it with 3 line walkers this time. Because the biggest problem I run into is I run out of my 2 spells that I need. So I'm thinking, well, let's add in another one. Oh, I the biggest up that the Line Walker does have is it can take them out of the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yep, deck or graveyard. So we only need really one of each, and we can keep using it. I have a crazy idea, and you're working on two decks as well, but you're stuck on building. I mean, go ahead, pull it up. Just we'll work on it together. Which deck are you having issues with? I'm trying to make Earthbound's good again. Because the biggest problem I'm having is my hand traps keep bricking me, or my extenders keep bricking me. So we're having an issue there. So what are you having issues with? Vanquish Soul? Ooh, Vanquish Soul. Like what part of the Vanquish Soul are you having? Soul are you having issues with? Is it bricking a lot, or is it just not having enough speed? Because I will say that current state of the game, it's like requires us to be very quick. At least for rogue decks like us, anyway. Like we gotta be on our toes. Well, when you think about what's like wrong with it, go ahead, let me know. Uh, I might sound crazy for this. Is it crazy of me to think that Assault Synchron would be perfect for this? I think because I have an idea. I have an idea. Might be a little bit of a crazy idea, but it's an idea. This would also so I want to destroy the meta as much as I can, yeah? I might have to dip into Runics to do that. I might have to dip my toes into Runics. I hate doing it. I hate it. Don't get me wrong. I despise Runic with the very essence of my soul. I despise it. But, and I say but, it might be necessary against current meta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I hate Runics with a passion. But does it make sense if I'm using it against current meta, such as Fiendsmith, Azamina, um, the White Forest, Get Up, and all of that? Does it make sense to use it against it? Now, take note. I would probably never use this against somebody that is just another rogue deck, just in our uh, duel rooms, because this one will be an Earthbound meta killer. I have an idea, but it does require Runic. Uh, Problem is, I'm looking at some of these rent cards, and some of them would actually unintentionally screw us over as well, because we'd have to make our deck bigger, and I don't like doing that. All right, what would go well with it? With Vanquish Soul? Hmm. Okay, I do have an idea. I don't want to do this, but we'll go that. Uh, Mulcharmy for this. We're taking out the assault. Uh, take out this. Keep those. We'll kick out one of these. All the other extenders we're getting rid of. Problem is, if we do this, it would... we'd be a one-trick pony. And I don't want to do that. The only thing... let's see. What can go well with Vanquish Soul? Um... I mean, because Vanquish Soul is very... I'll be honest, Vanquish Soul is a very fast deck. Like, very fast deck. Um... If I had to say what would go with it, like, because you're just using pure Vanquish Soul right now, yeah? Alright. Um... I wish I could... I mean... You're gonna hate... You're gonna hate this. Uh... How do you feel about Kostras? If you hate Runix and all things like that, I feel like you hate Kostra. Because as much as you hate it, Kostra do go burr with Vanquish Soul. as a side engine. I would also probably run like a couple bestials in there, and then of course your hand traps. Yeah, that's probably your best bet is to run Kostra as a side engine. And then add a couple bestials, preferably like Magnemite and um what was it? It starts with a D. And Druisworm. Like one of each of those is pretty decent. But that would speed it up a little bit, as well as give you a little bit of control in case things do go wrong. And they special summon themselves, so I mean you'll have something out on the board, regardless. Okay. Man, I also thought about maybe doing a uh maybe mixing instead of going with like bestials or anything for Earthbounds, maybe going more like Snake Eyes or something. Problem is they're like two vying like archetypes, or not archetypes, but I they're two like different attributes that just I wouldn't be able to use one for the other. I think. We're discussing decks, you know. Oh, and Warlord, you said something about a character deck. What character are you doing? Because me and King have been doing character challenges as well. Uh, thinking. Because they did recently release a new Earthbound Immortal, Red Nova, but uh, it's actually Yuma. Ooh. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Taking out hand traps for now. For now. Um, let's see. We have that. I'm gonna take out my whale. Line Walker or Greater Line Walker is always in need. In regards to Bestials, we do want Magma in here. We want Druis Worm, and then probably two of these. And you know what? I'm gonna add back in Psy Reflector because it adds in the perfect. Well, is it seriously going to tell me to put this in? That. Also, we're putting. Yeah, we're going to keep using the. Well, if we're using Red Nova, we have to use Vision Resonator. And you know what? Since we're using Synchros a lot, we're putting back in one. I'm just going to use one Assault Synchron this time. I imagine three would end up bricking us more than anything else, so. Uh, Probably would have to go with some Ash Blossoms. But yeah, we're only using those three hand traps for our monster hand traps. No maxis, nothing like that. Um, Now for spells. Uh, because we are doing it like that, we're gonna have to put in probably those three, and I'm taking that out. Again, we're not gonna. We only need one of each of these because we can just bring them back out of the graveyard. Uh, all right, we're gonna use our emergency teleports. One Crimson Gaia is enough because I'm like, if it breaks, then it's fine. One called by is good enough in my book. Um, I'm gonna put back in one for one. I hate searching this card, by the way, because it never pops up. So I have to spell. There it is. Probably a Foolish Burial. Assault mode activate. We have to have that in for the combo. All right. Extra deck wise, probably gonna keep going with the two Geogryphons. Um, I'm gonna take out QB. I'm gonna take him out. I love using him, but I don't think we'll need him for this. Um, all right, so probably gonna get rid of Scarlights, and instead we'll use Nova, I think. So problem is I don't have Nova. I have the other one. Uh, Also gonna get rid of him and Grapha. As much as I like using them, don't get me wrong, I like using them, but we can't use them in our current setup. Dissipator. We'll use uh probably Sovereign would be best in this. Uh you know what? No. We'll add back Grapha just because he's such an easy card to actually bring out. We can use Mud Dragon to bring him out. So, all right. Think. What? We're gonna get rid of Baron, and I'm gonna end up putting in. Ooh. Oh. What about Guardian Chimera? Add one of them. This. Get rid of triple tactics, and put back in one called by. That's as probably good as we're going to get. Not gonna lie. So that's gonna be 6, 7, or wait, 4, 5 ultra rares that I need. Let's see, we're not using Divine Golden Shadow, so I'll get rid of him. We're not using Infernoid Tiara. Get rid of that. We're not using Armitile. Get rid of that. Hmm. Damn. You know what? Do I have any Microsoft? We're gonna see if we have any Microsoft points. Ooh, I do, because I never use them. Damn. This sore throat's really gonna be the death of me here. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need everybody's luck. Raise your hands in the air. Became a super rare pack. Was it a tease, though? It was a tease. Okay, we have one super rare, guaranteed. And it was an ultra rare. We can get rid of that. So that's 10 right there. That's 10 ultra rare points. All right, super rare. Don't need that. Oh, this one became super rare pack as well. There's a super rare right there. Became Earthbound Immortal. We don't need that. This one's a bust. Hundred Eyes Dragon, we don't need it. Became a super rare pack. One super rare. Cyber Angel Izana, don't need it. This one became a super rare pack. Come on, give us more ultra rares. Even if I don't need them, I could just scrap them. Yes, it was a... Oh, there's hidden. Earthbound Geoglyph. I don't need it. Alright, final pack. Here's hoping there's an ultra rare inside. Alright, one of these might be an ultra rare. Malefic Paradigm Dragon. Okay, we can get rid of that. Alright. Wow. An ultra rare. Oh, we got a Raigeki. I don't know how many Raigekis I actually have. This one's not going to have anything. Oh, did have some. Zombie Reborn. Don't need it, though. Ooh, ultra rare pack. Let's go. Hopefully it has what we need. Alright, Geo Griffin. Malefic Truth Dragon. We don't need it. Another ultra rare pack. Let's go. Ooh, alright. There's our ultra rare card there. Ancient Warriors. We can get rid of it. Okay, let's get back into the deck making. Wrong one. Let's see. We're going to dismantle all extras. And then we'll go to our ultra rares. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Did it already dismantle? I don't know. Malefic Paradigm Dragon. Get rid of one of you. We don't need 3. Get rid of this guy. Alright, that's enough for 2. Damn. Okay, so what can we get rid of? Donner Dagger for Hire. I don't think I have anything that uses this card. I could be wrong. Do I? I imagine I don't actually need that card. Hmm. Let me think. What do we got here? Trying to also think what I mean, Evil Twins, I haven't touched Evil Twins at all. So I could get rid of Trouble Sunny. This is an alternative art. I want to keep it. Um, let me see. Do I use Crystal Clearwing? I don't remember. Hmm. Also, I don't know if I use Tri-Brigade Mercurier anywhere. But win the Wind Chandler. I don't use it. I do like the card though. Same thing with Mutant. I'll just get rid of this Mutant. I've never used them, and apparently it's a terrible archetype. So, all right. Now to generate these two. And now to see what we can get rid of in the super rare. There's going to be a lot more we can get rid of in that. Alright, dismantle one of these. Dismantle one of these because we did get an extra one of those. Same thing with this. And then we can now craft this. Okay, this deck is done. Does anyone want to help me test it? Alright. We have a sacrifice, I mean a collab here. Alright, dual room. Added 10 to that. Alright. The room details are as follows. We'll be putting in chats. There you go. Oh, no, nothing. I didn't say anything. Okay. Ooh, damn. Alright. Waiting on you, Warlord. Let's see if this works right. Hmm. Not gonna lie. Even this was a slight brick. Grandmaster Saizo. I bricked insanely hard. In fact, I think one of my combos just got scrapped. No, I expected to lose the first round at least. Gotta wrap my head around what I did to this deck. Is it a structure deck or is it just No, it's not a structure deck. You've got a full extra deck. I will say this: ninjas are insanely consistent. Open up this so that some tape. Oof. All right. So where are you taking this? Ouch! China! God, when an Earthbound deck stalls, it's lethal. Not a fun time. Nah, you won this. You have game on board. I bricked insanely bad. Just no starters, nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Problem with Earthbounds is that they are clunky. You know what? We'll try first one more time. See if, like, I don't get a bricky hand. If not, then I'll try second. Oh, what is this? Okay. Hmm. That's a lot back lane. Hmm. Whew. All right. All right. What you gonna do, Renji? Oh, what's that? Art of dancing. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Ow. Hmm. What is he going to do? Hmm. Let's see. I'll let you do it. Nope, wouldn't matter anyway. Hmm. Huh. Well, that wasn't nice. I don't know. Ninjas are a bit They're very strong, in my opinion. Strong, but also not as beginner friendly. They do require some knowledge on how they work. But they can be very nasty. Preferably one of my least favorite archetypes because of just how consistent they are. Ow. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to use a different deck. Ninjas hard counter almost everything. So I can't get an accurate read of this. Because one of the main effect or main ways of completely locking or stun locking a deck is forcing their cards face down because it's not destroying them, it's not sending them away, it's not removal technically. It's kind of one of those back sort of behind the or under the table sort of effects that completely lock a deck. It's kind of like if you used an evenly match and you force your opponent to get rid of a card rather than you getting rid of a card. Because then it's not you doing anything; it's your opponent. Which is why I constantly get crap because I do use evenly matched in some of my decks. Okay. Ooh, this is not a pretty hand. I'll give you. I'll tell you that much. What is it? Ooh, Constellars. Okay, we're being real saucy here. You stop that? You stop that? Hmm. Huh. Gotta do this a little bit backwards. Just a little bit backwards. Hmm. I'll be honest, not a great move. So what's your plan, Warlord? What is your plan? I know you've got something planned. Ptolemaeus. I never liked like the half numbers like 1150, 2050, although it used to be worse back in the day. We had one where it was like 1980 or something like that. They're just really weird cards. You have a you have something planned. Tellarknight. Oh, and now Consular Diamond. How many Kunami orbs is on that thing? One, two. Uh, I can't tell. There's so much detail on that card. And now Consular Ptolemy M7. Yeah, that's got Kunami orbs. Hit me softly, please. Unfortunately, you done goofed. Hmm. Not exactly the card I would have wanted, but... Hmm. You did take out one of my strongest monsters. In a very interesting way. So I am going to have to go a different route with this. Yeah, I might as well end it. Actually, I first I want to see if I can summon this. If I can't, then it's a well. Yeah, there's no point in that one. So yeah, Red Dragon is pretty much the backup plan. But you see my idea with this deck, yeah? Because I'm trying to make use of the new Earthbound card, which kind of fuses it with RDA, and it's really weird. Like, because the newest card is the Earthbound Immortal Red Nova, which treats itself as an Earthbound card or Earthbound Immortal card and as an RDA card. Because I can put this in my hand with Crimson Gaia. And then this thing, not only can it special summon either one of my Earthbound Immortal cards, which you did take out Geogracia, which is, in my opinion, the strongest Earthbound card in the game because of what it does. But so it left me with having to use Red Nova instead. Because I already had the second strongest Earthbound card, which is Geo Kraken. And you removed him from play, so I couldn't bring him back out with Geo Griffin. So, Red Nova it was. Either way, I definitely have to get some practice in with this because I am in no means I have not perfected this deck. It still needs like some practice. I see why you're doing that. Yep, table broke. I'll be at table 2. I think table 1's broken. Really wish they had fixed this. And actually, I'm gonna use the restroom while I wait for you. Okay. All right. Where are you? You figured everything out? Or if somebody else wants to jump in, they can jump in too. Ah. Huh. Black Wings. You feeling saucy, Warlord? You feeling saucy? Think you're feeling saucy. Which, but I have a Blackwing deck. I just, I'll be honest, I don't know how to use it. I put it together, thought it looked good. I'm not sure if it is good. So I don't know. If you're a pro at Blackwing, I could use your input. I know how Blackwings tend to work, but I put my own spin on it. Not yet. Blackwing Dragon. Not exactly the card I wanted to see, but I can make it work. Okay, Don't know how I'm gonna do this. I will do it this way. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Oh, okay. I'll be taking 2800, please. I'd like a withdrawal. Oh, can I not? Oh, it's because I play. Yep. I should have done that last. Okay. Note to self. Be careful when using that spell card. It could very well end your turn a little bit early. Summon him a bit early. Uh, well, that stunted my turn a little bit. I was so I have Psy Reflect in my hand. I was going to go through the whole combo with that, but because I use that spell card, it stopped me from special summoning anything else other than cards from my extra deck. So I kind of ended my summoning there. No, so you live and learn. You live and learn. Oh, what's this? What does that do? Blackwing Zonda the Dusk. You can use this card normal summon. You can banish this card from your special summon. Oh, then ooh, that's risky. That's a risky play, my guy. Ooh, that is such a risky play. Okay, is that a tuner? No, none are a tuner. You gonna XZ or what you gonna do? Raigeki. Oh, okay. That's one way of getting clearing the field. Although, I see where you're trying to go there. I'm just gonna attack. There are so many other things I could do, but all right. I'm starting to get the gist of this deck. Starting to get the gist of it. I would have liked to make like Grasha be the more standout point, but you've got a lot of strats that just straight remove my cards. That and I had no way of protecting against Raigeki. So I know it's got a big weakness in Raigeki, but I think it had that weakness before in the when it was just using the other ones as well. Although I don't know if my level 1 is out, if it'll still be destroyed. I will it? Is it just monster effects or what is that? Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Okay, so while this is out, Raigeki wouldn't be able to hurt my other cards or other Earthbound cards. That's good to know. So we might have found a way to improve my Earthbounds. Have you already figured out what you want to do with the the one you were working on? Okay. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I think I accidentally left a card out. Yep, I left a card out. Dang it! I mean, yep. Okay. Yep. I just screwed myself. I forgot to put back in Assault Beast. Ugh. I need to put that back in. No, you've won this one absolutely. Of all the things to forget, it's one of my extenders. Uh, spell books, huh? Now, is this just a spell book, or is it an actual, like, Endymion? Oh, how nice of you. Astrograph. Ow. China. China! I mean, sure. Huh. Just cuz. Throw that down. Ah! Nope, I screwed up. Yeah. So, at the beginning of the duel, I found out I forgot to put a card in here. I forgot to put Assault Beast back in my deck. Yeah. Why? I'll be at table 1. Ooh. On to the fight. Okay, okay. Um, I am beginning to think that maybe this is more of a going second, but I'm always afraid to go second. Hold up. Let me see. Hmm. Let's see. That is one, four. Yeah. Hmm. oh, what is that? Gateway to chaos. Oh. Okay. everything's gone. That's not good. Hmm. Try this. See if this can stay this time. Is that perhaps an ash blossom in your hand? Oh no, something in your graveyard. Hmm. How the hell is this not destroyed? Must have been that trap card, right? So we both have a level 1 monster that can't be destroyed by normal means right now. I'm actually surprised you were able to protect that from Geogracia. Usually, Geogracia just wipes everything out. Kind of wish I didn't have Geo Gremlin in the banish zone though. Kind of sucks. But he puts himself there. Oh wow. Okay, so that's something I didn't know. So it's whenever any of my monsters destroys a card. Okay. I'm learning new things I didn't realize. But yeah. Do you want me to go a different deck? Or do you want to attempt to beat this one? Although, I mean, you have beaten it. This deck's not perfect. No deck is, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to go second this time. I want to see how well this deck does going second. I haven't drawn this card yet. Interesting to see what I can do with it. Though I do have a feeling I know exactly what I'm going to throw into it. Not exactly the card I wanted, not going to lie. Hmm. Alright. No, not that one. We're gonna do you. I didn't draw good enough cards. Didn't get my starters. I mean, I technically did get a starter, but it wasn't. I didn't draw the other one. It's more of an extension starter. Ugh. Wow, a tribute summon. You don't see that every day. Well, shoot. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Not gonna lie, I don't see me winning this one. Uh, don't think that's gonna do anything. Yep, that's game. That was the only thing I could do. I didn't draw any starters. Huh. Okay. I mean, this is something I can do, so. Oh boy. I feel like I know what's coming. I banish thee. No. Okay. All right. Ah, I had a really good plan going too. Hubla 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 hubla. You're starting to understand the Earthbounds more. In what way? I mean, they're a whole like synchrofusion type deal. So I don't know. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. Think I'll name this my new Earthbound deck and shelve the other one. Because this one definitely feels more consistent. I don't know. Is there a different deck you would like to fight? I have other decks too. This one's just, we literally just updated this one, so. Or do you want to persist until you feel like you've completely beaten it? Believe it or not, I've never played Exodia in Master Duel. King has. I haven't. But I'm also someone that, if I'm going to beat you, I'm going to thoroughly beat you. All right. Let's see what looks good. Um, I do feel like I kind of want to learn how to use this a little bit better. This was my last challenge deck I did with King. Hmm. I may have just messed up there. It's whatever. Yeah. Flame Swordsman deck, huh? Oof. That was very, very rough. Just. Oh boy. Not him again! This is gonna hurt. This would not help me in the slightest. No, you already won this. The moment I played that one ritual monster at the start of the turn, you won this. Because I'm going to take like 24, 2500 damage at the end of my turn. But I also didn't have anything else I could do. Like, this deck I'm using is very straightforward, very... Like, I have to be on point when I use it because it's just... It does not have much to it that it does. But then again, most rituals are. Okay, that's weird. Why didn't that, Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. So, I just barely saved myself then. This isn't going the way I had anticipated it. Not the incantation. Anything but that. Yep. Yeah, Cyber Angels, as cool as they are, they just don't have enough to make them truly competitive. Hmm. Do, do, do. Hmm. Which lore are you referring to? You're using a Shining Sarcophagus deck. Hmm. Archfiend's Advent. I'm surprised you're even using this card in this deck. However, I am going to make you pay for taking Vier. Or Vere. That comes with a heavy price. Just realized muted. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end things off there. Don't know how long I was muted for, but uh, little side information. For chat games. So where pretty much chat plays with me, stuff like that. Things like Pokemon Unite, stuff like that. So stay tuned for that. More information in Discord. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Tomorrow is Zenless, which Pinks, I know you're gonna be interested in. Um, and uh, yeah, I don't know how long I was muted for. I thought I switched it back. I guess it was like the switch for it was just before, like it was in between the on and off. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thanks everyone for staying tuned and putting up with all of it. But yeah, tomorrow's endless and whatever's after because I don't plan on playing Zenless for 5 hours straight. I don't think it's at all possible. So stay tuned, and we will see everybody tomorrow. Stay crazy.